Hello, I'm here. Everything should be more or less fine. Although I do need to start playing a new song. Hang on. Not quite the mood. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Cool. Yes, hello. We are doing more horsing today. As usual. It's business as usual. Borson as usual, even. As usual, we're gonna start off with our dailies. Which I have already done like a couple of these just to get the cooldown underway. Yeah, we're just gonna click through these. I was having some like really good team trials last night, actually. Like, I managed to get... Well, it was showing for, like, a little bit before. I managed to get, like, 380,000 or something. Like, something close to that amount. Ooh. I actually need this. There we go. The dot racing shoes. An alarm clock. Cool. And Sail Alley. What else? Right. No, not Scout. But yeah, I managed to place like 2,972nd, which is not bad. Considering that the promotion line is like that. Oh hell, it's even more than 380,000 too. It's like 418,000. Yeah, I was getting some like banger runs of this before. Yeah, and so we have like this to look forward to. Potentially even in the future, this to look forward to. Like, we've been making all the promotion lines like very easily. So that's been very nice. It makes me wonder if like maybe I can get to like the top. I don't know. Like I feel like at the very least like if I'm doing this well in class 3, I believe class 4 should be very easy. Like, or class 4 should also be pretty easy. Class 5 maybe less so? Like, I would have to imagine that by the time it gets to class 6, it would have to be, like, pretty tough. But, like, I don't know. So far, it's just been, like, easy cruising. Although part of that is also because, like, you know, they've been opening up more and more slots for the Umas for each class, and they don't really do that from here on out, so... I get the impression that that's going to be, like, a steep drop-off in one of these, like, classes. If I had to guess. I should be clicking race again, actually. G1 Giant. Interesting. I wonder if maybe that's from, like, beating all of the G1s. It should be our last team trial we have to, like, click through for now. Okay, hang on. Ah, damn. We almost had a run for a second, though. Okay. I'm gonna quickly open up my run notes. Because, yeah, I actually have, like, notes for doing... Hang on. For, Baksheen. There should be... And there we go. Right, that'll be fine. Yeah, so I have these run notes up while I do the actual, like, trainings. Or actually, first I guess I should do the daily races. I've still been running kind of low on support points. That's fine. We will send in the Tachyon. The A-rank Tachyon. You should hopefully be fine in, like, all of these. Daily sale. I don't really need either of these. Alarm clock is good. Sprint racing shoes are good. Okay. Apparently we got a mission. Okay. Oh, we need, like, more daily races too. That is understandable. Even in bad mood, she should be fine. Yeah, she usually is. She is simply too fast. Oh. Damn. I guess maybe she got, like, boxed or something. That's fine though, we still got a lot of support points out of that. Like, an acceptable amount of support points. I don't think there's much of anything else to do for now. Yeah, apart from, like, complete the daily missions and stuff. Been making, like, pretty alright progress on this. Like, we're pretty close to getting 150 carats from this. Scout tickets is nice. Or a scout ticket, more like. Yeah, we're getting close to these. We're more than halfway. With, like, an entire week left or so. Yeah, event closes in 7 days. So, here's open. Oh, and there isn't any, like, legend race either. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I already started this last night, as in I just, like, you know, initiated the run to consume the TP. That's what I tend to like doing. Nice. That's fine. Highlander. Let's go and ask. Wit went up by 10. Good. We kinda have to rest. Fine. Energy recovered by 9. Ooh. Perhaps could have recovered more energy there. A little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, speed went up by 10. We want to do this. Get flour up a little bit, perhaps. Kind of a slightly underwhelming turn. I might use this to do recreation. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get the website up as well. Sorry. Bear with me for a second. I have... There's a Game Tour page that helps with, like, picking out the events that are, like, best. Yeah, it's like the training event helper. Area finale... And... Bucksheen. Alright, Bucksheening with a classmate. Power and guts or speed and wisdom? You know what, we'll actually take power. Because, like, it is easy for Bucksheen to accidentally, like, get less power than needed. Like, we need to be training that as much as possible. Okay, 3 people on speed. Because, like, we're running 4 speed supports. Like, training speed is easy. Training power is not as easy. Let's see. I mean, there is an event on Guts. I'm still tempted to just pass the turn there. What skills do you even have? Apart from, like, wet conditions. Like, a lot of these are, like, long abilities, so I think I'm good. I'm gonna just train wit. I think we'll be fine. We have no stamina recovery ability, so let's just get Redshift. Always good. And we need to change out a front. Cool. Yeah, Bucksheen tends to be pretty easy to train, but she can occasionally whiff fast on some important races. So let's just hope she doesn't do that. You know? Let's see. Like, when do the G1 start? I think it's like late December at the earliest. Yeah, we've got like these. Junior early December, we want this one. Okay. I know that it says the other one is recommended, but don't believe their lies. It's actually not really worth doing that other one. In my opinion. Do whatever you want. This will give us Maverick, which is kinda good on front runners. There tends to not be as many of them. We're gaining more wit. Not a bad way to be. We need to get Kita-san Black up and running, though. I respect her a lot. Gives us stamina. We could just train wit again. Kita-san Black up to maximum. Extra tank isn't exactly what we wanted from her. Like, we'll live, but also that's not great. Oh my god. A lot of people on wit. We are a very witty Bucksheen, apparently. I'm trying to work on strength. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. This is good. Love to see it. We have to train tomorrow. Speed level 2. Sick. We will rest. All refreshed. Very nice. Run as fast as you can. So that'll get King Halo up to orange. It's nice. Wet conditions isn't bad. Really anything that gives us a strength boost is gonna be pretty good. Yeah, this unfortunately doesn't help us though. Ooh. We could either get both Maverick and Wet Conditions, or we could get Corner Adept. I think Corner Adept is actually more worth it. Since that eventually goes into Swinging Maestro. Or sorry, Professor of Curvature. Swinging Maestro is stamina recovery. Okay. Still doing fine. Okay. Run in Spring S. I'm honestly tempted to just do that, but Kitasa and Black does have, like, good abilities. And we do need more power, so... Dodging danger, that's not bad, honestly. It's like better positioning or something. Let's just look at what our training is. Of course it would give us this when we need to be doing this. Futurity stakes. I'm thinking about it. Oh, 43 speed is pretty nice. I think we kind of have to do it. Like this, I mean. Because, like, this gives good sparks. I don't know. Like, this gives good sparks and also gives us more compatibility. But, like, this is also just such good short-term gain. I feel like we do this because it helps us win our future races. It's just kind of unfortunate timing. Like, it helps our future races enough that I think it's worth skipping out on the other one. We need to go to the Oka show, though. In 7 tons. Come on. Alright, I was gonna say, it's 2% failure, there's no way, surely. Updrafters is, not great. Honestly. For Bakshin, at least. Alright, recover energy. All refreshed. Okay, she hasn't hit the sleep deprived yet, which is really nice. Actually. We will train more speed. Ooh. Bakshin. Indeed. Okay. Improved training facilities. You love to see it. Ooh, I gotta try it. Okay. Sick. Stamina level 2 is kind of whatever. So, like, kinda... I've found, like, the best way to go about stamina on a build like this is, like, I find that summer camp, it doesn't take into account your actual training level, but summer camp has, like, a pretty decent training level by default. So, largely, I feel like summer camp is where we start getting our... Also, let's get dodging danger. Summer camp is where we start getting our stamina up a bit with her. Like, whenever summer camp rolls around, we should just be training stamina anytime there isn't, like, a great opportunity somewhere else. Aha! We're still too fast. Nice. Speed win. It doesn't even have, like, a placing requirement. We just won anyway. Normal inspiration. Hopefully we got something good, though. Oh? Okay. Straightaway recovery? I'll take it, I'll take it. I only wish we had enough for it. And let's look at what we have training-wise. Why, man? Why does it always give us the best trainings when we have, like, a race to do? Come on, man. Fuck. Does the orchestra also happen, like, later? Does it happen in the senior year? Hard to tell. But I wouldn't think so. Whatever, fine. Let's do this. But that's the last race that we are skipping. Oh, honest experiment demonstration. You're kindly confessing. The culprit in the explosion the other day was actually you, wasn't it, Tachyon? No such thing, I just have a favor to ask you today. Class representative and a model student, you're the only one I can ask. Go ahead. Glad you're honest and dependable. Okay, take a look at that clock over there. It's unique radio waves that's similar yet different to regular ones, so it uses the brain as a type of receiver. It affects the pineal gland, producing melatonin. Unique radio what? Otherwise, you're being bombarded by intense drowsiness. I want you to harness it for your growth. Growth, I see. In that case, it's time for the class representative to shine. Show this drowsiness who's Hypnosis successful. Now for the next phase. Look around. Doing a light jog along the beach at night, aren't you? Oh, yes, my legs are so light. It almost feels like I'm running on air. What the hell is happening? Tachyon? Why? Start doing that. Run into the sky. Surpass your limits. Soar across the horizon. I'll surpass my limits. I did it. I'm blasting through the sky. What else am I doing? Where did the beach go? Time for the big reveal, class rep. The culprit who blew up the classroom the other day was none other than me. What did you say? Not once, but twice. Classroom is sacred and you dare blow it up. Caught you now, Tachyon. I'll get you with ease. There's a noticeable change in your gait. My pretend getaway provided us all the evidence we need. Performance-enhancing hypnosis hypothesis was correct. Holy shit. Sakura Buckstein's running somehow got better. I love that. And we get 5 in every stat? Okay. Thank you, Tachyon. The goat. My goat. Tachyon. Big ups. I feel like at this point we're just dead set on speed. Speed went up by 10. This is a mile. Do we have enough for straightaway recovery? We do. Just barely. That's good. Because we have like a pretty decent amount of wit at this point, actually. That's good. Good, good, good. Ayy. Very nice. Champion can go even faster. Hey, okay, we high rolled it. Maverick, sure. We should be fine, like, we're very good on everything except for stamina, really. By that I mean I just have a fuck ton of speed already, which is very nice. You love to see it. 7 turns until our next race. Okay, so we have summer camp soon. Also, let's make sure we aren't gonna miss any like good G1s. Okay, so we're already participating in the Sprinter Stakes. The other ones we can't really do. I'd like to do Queen Elizabeth Cup if it was possible, but I don't think we have the aptitude for that yet. Necessarily. This we definitely want, though. Late November. Can get more speed. Let's train power a little bit just to get vodka up. Ah, damn, it just barely didn't get to orange, though. Shit. And I forgot that it's summer camp. Okay, let's start training our stamina. Once again, summer camp is very good for training stamina. And like any stat that you haven't been training much yet already. Sure. Toria! Carry logs. Okay. 13% failure, but it's like pretty good. Come on, please. Fuck! Oh, God. Damn it. Of course. Okay, whatever, we'll just rest. At least she hasn't been hit by the sleep deprived yet. It's gotta be in the dark. Unstand a distance. Cool. We have like no skill points. That's fine though. We still have hella speed and that's all we really need right now. Just hella speed, decent power. Like whatever, everything else. We're the second favorite, but we should still win. Yeah. Goddamn right. 11 turns. That's fine. We have like another thing scheduled anyway before then, so... Ah, shit. Yeah, mood debuff. We're kind of in a position to just ignore that, though. We could just recreation. Please? See, there we go. Fucking scream in the background. Let's get her up to orange. Surprisingly a lot of people on wit. I think I'll actually... I'll take them up on that. I figure that gives us like a bit of a training bonus. And also we need our friendship up with the director anyway. Nice. Get permission right here and now. Should give us speed, I believe. Yep. What does how training look like? It's like not super good. I think it's worth doing this more. Just because we are trying to raise her as like a parent, so she needs this for like good sparks. She won by a head, which is kind of crazy considering, you know, earlier we did, we did skip out on some races to get like a good speed training, so it seems that was actually the correct decision. Let's go for recreation. Okay. Speed King. Bottom option is stamina. We're gonna take that. Solar nighttime run. One night as I'm patrolling the tracks. See an umamusume running silently alone. I can't seem to recall how long she's been out there, despite patrolling the area for so long. Planning to keep running. Hello? Goodbye. What does this do? Hang on. I'm looking up the event. Bottom is energy recovery, so taking that. Nothing that special, there's just someone always running ahead of me, and I want to catch up to her. Sounds like a clear goal is what drives her to be so focused. We're done now, my friend has left already, so I should go too. Something startling strikes me. Manhattan was the only one who was left, but I'm positive I heard more than one set of footsteps walking away. I do wonder what the lore behind Manhattan Cafe is. Like, especially with the real-world equivalent. I wonder if there is something that's, like, related. Yeah, let's also make sure that we schedule our next race. Like our next G1. That's the one that we're running in. We don't need that. We need Victoria Mile. Mm-hmm. Humu humu. Super healthy and remarkable. Give me like a little bit of stamina recovery. I think at this point we just keep training power. Until we can't train power anymore. Raffle time. Hey, bushel of carrots. Love to see it. Solving riddles Bucksheen style. What's that? Top is guts, but the bottom is a race course hint, so like we'll take the guts. Why not? Crazy. Let's continue training speed. Of course, of course, of course. Valentine's Day. Fine, we should have plenty enough fans. Do this. We'll just train wit. Why not? Just pass the turn. Give me some of the carrots, please. Breath of fresh air. Should be at max hints for that then, right? Apparently not. Huh. Well, take it anyway. Well, actually, no, we have no reason to spend right now. Might get, like, more hints on it later. Whatever. More speed then. Professor of Curvature, there we go. Let's get that. This can wait a little bit. In fact, let's actually get... What do we want? What would help with this race? A standard distance, but not firm ground, so we might actually get... Yeah. Wet conditions and Professor of Curvature. We will take, and that'll boost our power during this race. Should be fine. Very nice. Clean. Clean with the Bucksheen. Inspiration. Normal inspiration event. Standard distance. Nice. We can have some extra stamina no matter what. When is... Okay, that's the Victoria Mile. It's in 2 turns. Got this. Just improve power slightly. We can rest this turn. All refreshed. Oh, what is it giving us this time? Okay, thankfully nothing, like, so good that we kind of have to take it. Just a more regular event. I probably should have spent my points first, now that I think about it. Didn't even matter, though. Let's make sure we don't miss the Yasuda Kinen, though, since that, I think, is, like, just a couple of turns from now. There we go. Yeah, always take the Yasukinen for this, at least as far as like what I'm doing is concerned. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Sure thing. Oh, I should have spent my points again. Whoops. We'll be fine. I really should remember to spend my points before doing the optional races. Champion can go even faster. Damn it. Low rolled. What are we going into? It's standard distance. It's also a G3, so we don't have to care that much. We'll get this. We'll get standard distance when it actually matters. Yep, should be a top contender. Very nice. So I'm gonna be like 3 races in a row, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Also, even if it decreases our mood, we are going into summer camp, so we could just boost our mood again. That's fine. See what happens though. She might not even get the mood debuff. Depends. Okay, she didn't get hit with it. That's fine. We are 100% okay. Train a bit of power, actually. Sure thing. Okay, summer camp is over. This is another sprint, so it doesn't really matter what our stamina is. We should get this though, just for the, even if for nothing else than like a better chance of getting the spark for it. Easy. Very nice. Consecutive turns. Damn. New condition charming. I'm sure that'll help so much this late in the run. I mean, fuck it. We have no reason not to get it at this point. There we go. We backsheened. Hot topic. Hell yeah. I believe opportunity to review is stamina. Mm-hmm. Hang on. I wish we could go in this, but I feel like we'll probably lose that. Male championship is fine. Let's just rest. We have nothing that's that good where, like, we kind of need to take it. Like, this is good. We need to make sure to get our power above 600. Just because that's kind of like the spark we want to go for. Is power. Remember, we have to train tomorrow too. We should be fine. We're like very balanced on stats actually right now. Very nice. Like obviously with speed as the exception. Like we're otherwise very balanced. In like a good way. But we have to be particular about making sure that we reach 600 power. Because last night, actually, I had a run that was, like, exceptionally close to getting 600 power, but just barely whiffed it. It was really annoying. Corner recovery is nice, by the way. Be ability upgrade. There we go. Ooh. Here we go. Speed training level 5. What a time to be alive. Even at just like good mood, we should be fine, honestly. Corner recovery, we definitely want. It's like we actually should be good to meet the 600 strength threshold at this point. It's very, very nice. We're doing really well. Here we go. We're at 1,000 speed, which is pretty good. I feel like Buckshin just gives me like very consistent, like solid runs. Very nice. Like, I think this entire time we have lost one race. It's crazy. Granted, I did skip a couple at the start because of, like, really good trainings. But I digress. So I don't think we're quite gonna make it to 1,100 speed. That's fine, though. We'll live. Look at this. Straightaway adept. We also just got a lot of, like, good skills this time around. It says she might be outclassed. We can ignore that. They're wrong. We simply Bucksheen. Easy. And now we spend our last skill points and see what it gave us. Sparks-wise. Okay. This is like tempting. I feel like Beeline Burst is almost like more widely applicable though. Which is cheaper. Like, I don't think, even if I do this, it's not gonna get me much. We'll just round out most of our skill points by getting this one. Alright, how'd we do? We don't need, like, super good sparks on her, but we preferably want a decent... Okay, that was not good. Fuck. Alright. Mid. Not even mid sparks, honestly. Complete a Korea playthrough undefeated with at least 12 wins, sure. She's glue anyway, I think. Tough world out there. Even though she did really well, I think she's still glue. She didn't end up a good Jorce parent. And yeah, she didn't even get like as good sparks as this. Which is like a run I did last night. The one that like just barely didn't get 600 power. And like we're technically even like still better than this, like stat-wise. For the most part. Like we just didn't get as good sparks. Tough world. He is in the grinder. Because we already have, like, better Bucksheens anyway. In terms of, like, purely stat-wise. Yeah, we've got, like, these two. Really insane. Collect these. So we can do a few spins on this. Hey, bingo. Hey, bingo. I normally don't get this lucky with this. I guess I'm being affected by streamer luck. Holy shit. 1, 2, bingo. Imagine? Ah, damn. I was hoping we get the support points. Like, finish off the board. Wait, what was that? Hang on. Airshaker's secret was about, like, her mouse. She has a habit of leaning to the right whenever she right-clicks her mouse. That's adorable. That's amazing. Alright, what else? So we have ads in a second. But I do want to start a new Marzensky run, actually. So we need to look at... I mean, that's our inspirations, but we need to look at this also. Okay, so we replace a speed card. That was not great. We need Kitasan Black. It seems to be basically just the same setup, except we replace King Halo with you. Okay. Hang on. I really should, like, be better with my decks. It's like this we're gonna call the Bucksheen Sprint. Actually, we'll just call it Bucksheen. So we have between 1 and 10 characters anyway. Whoops. Then we need... Oh, you can actually have, like, quite a few. Alright. Marzensky. And then we just replace you with Ryan. Cool. Yeah, now we should be able to do another Marzensky run. Because, like, the big thing with Marzensky is that she requires having, Bourbon, and I do not have Bourbon. Nor do I really have a way to get her currently. I think you can unlock her, like, even without the banner. And, like, even without gacha. I think she might even just be rollable by default as well. I could, like, look. I mean, honestly, regardless, like... doesn't really matter. Okay, never mind. No, Bourbon is just gone, apparently. Also, we're in ads. I got the run started. While we wait. What's this? Oh damn, I never saw this one before. The problem is the affinity, though. I feel like we don't have great affinity. And, like, that's the main thing we're concerned about for Marzensky. We want her to be a good grandparent. Yeah, this is more so what we're looking at. There we go. Inspiration complete. Okay. Ads are over. Sorry about that. Yeah, we just started this run anyway, so... yeah, like, that was literally our first turn, so... no biggie. Training her is a little bit more rough, though, in terms of, like, what I need to do. Train some stamina. Call it a day. Ooh, a lot of people on speed. Alright. Won't argue with that. A lot of people on stamina. Okay. That's fine. We'll just rest. All refreshed. Congrats on hitting your goal. Even more max energy. That's crazy. We're getting kinda crazy with it. Kinda kooky insane. Marzensky. I believe she's a front runner, right? Or at least she can be. We're going to run her as a front runner, I think. Oh yeah, okay, she's front runner, so we do this. Maverick is pretty good on them. We really need to do recreation one of these days, too. Take a leisurely stroll. Do you have any abilities I want? Not really. Like, the standard distance and firm conditions, but those aren't required. I think we'd be better to go on an outing. Just to normalize our mood. Respectful of that story. Okay, mood up. Again. Love to see it. Cool. Medium straightaways. Through training facilities. Very nice. Mood went up again. Very nice. Let's actually just get this. Cool. There we go. Very nice. I don't want to put her in like a ton of sprints, but it puts her in a sprint by default. So it is what it is. Virtual car race. God damn it. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Got power up. Time to pull out all the stops. Ooh, energy recovered. Thank you. Much appreciated. Apparently we're gonna have a lot of power. I should also check the G1s. What do we need to do? Hurtful stakes, apparently. So this one. Schedule that. Okay. Been loving the 3 stacks in our training. Very nice. Do this. Gain stamina. Cover energy. Ooh. Take this. Always good to keep our stamina good. Never heard of it. Speed. Oh my god, okay. Crazy. Feeling top gear. Speed went up by 5. Cool. Oh my god, I'm loving these stacks. That's insane. That's actually crazy. Oh my... Holy shit. Hang on. We have a very good run on our hands, apparently. You seeing this shit? Trying to work on strength. We have them all up to orange already. I guess we just keep training speed. Let's cook. Get more speed. We will rest. Ah, fuck. Alright, that's fine. No abilities we can really get, though. To G1, this might be hard to win. Let's see. Yeah. And... always gotta be some shit. We really need the supports to start giving us some, like, stamina recovery hints. This is really good. I don't know if we should take this or not. I mean, this is gonna be really hard with this low of stamina anyway. So we're gonna skip out. Physical conditioning. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, goal. Do we have anything? Okay, apparently classic late June is kind of our next stop. Although this was also really good to do. We'll take this. It's like, that gives good sparks. Oh my god. Let's go for recreation, actually. Cool. Let's ride everything we can. Stamina and power, very good. Bit of stamina. Group training facilities, don't really care. We're not gonna be doing like a ton of stamina training anyway. It's fine. This is tempting. But I know I shouldn't. Alright, let's just recover. Good quality shoes, please. What do you do again? We don't have like a ton that we want from you. We'll just train speed. Speed level 3 this ollie is definitely good. Ah, fuck. Mood debuff. Ollie lead. Ollie lead is good because it prevents us from getting boxed at the start, which can be a problem for front runners. Like, if you get boxed at the start as a front runner, your goose is cooked. Like, it's over. Ban speedrun. Nice. Alright. Good stat increases across the board. The race is being held on the consecutive turn. Very nice. Oh, inspiration. Cool, cool. Not the best. We'll take firm conditions, though. It's not bad. Is this a farm track? It is. Oh, we don't have enough for it still, though. Alright, that's fine. Well, the fourth favorite, apparently. But we still won. You love to see it. Where is the mile? Oh, that's next turn. Okay. Gotcha. Do this. We may as well. Ah, okay, we're skipping this. Although I do... Hang on, I wonder what, like, the actual chances are here. I want to quickly look at this. Marzensky... So it's a 50-50 apparently. The health chakra is 80% maximum energy plus 12, energy plus 40, heal all negative status effects. Randomly either... The charm chakra is apparently 90%, so we should statistically go for this. Fuck! Really? We failed the 10%? You're joking me. Well, that blurs. What is the training? Man. The mood debuff is, like, honestly the worst part of that. We're just normal now. Well, we still won, at least. By a nose. God damn. I know you can do even better. Fuck! We're like low-rolling everything. Be confident in yourself. Got a medium. Have to place top 5. That is rough. Japanese Derby. It's our Tokyo Tough. Positioning ability when positioned towards the front mid-race. Sure. That is very specific, but like, we need something to put us over here. That's fine. We knew we weren't going to win that. We're kind of cooked. Now technically we can enter another race, being this. I'm not going to do that. That is a terrible idea at this point. Yeah, there's no way. We are skipping this. Well rested, nice. Just in time for summer camp. Let's look at like the next G1 we'd have a good chance at though. Sprinter Stakes is very nice. Ooh. Actually good wit training. Even though we have no energy to recover basically, like that's still better than nothing. And it lets us do this, which is fine. Level these two up. Get speed up. We're actually gonna rest here. Just to get our mood up. Aha! There we go. Hey! Double speed training. Love to see it. Ah, she got a virus. Sugar Show, I believe, is one that we need. Yeah. Schedule this. Do this. And she's been getting hit with so many mood debuffs. Fortunately, she still won, but like, man. These mood debuffs have been relentless. We're gonna go for recreation. Just for the mood. The secret to supporting each other. I've never seen this event, apparently. I literally cannot find... Oh, here it is. Top option is speed, bottom option is power. We'll take the bottom option. Going home after a day out when we somehow got lost. I majorly mess up. I'm not sure how to get back to a road I know. I believe we ended up in this trouble just because I tried to take a detour. Check the map on our phones. Better way to get out of a situation like this. Look over there. Let's ask the police officer. Sorry to bother you, but... After asking for directions at the police box, we make it back to familiar ground. That settles that. I'm so glad I asked the police officer. You can easily look up a map using a phone, but it's better to ask someone, don't you think? Let me stay true to what my father taught me. What do you mean? No shame in asking for help when you need it. No how great you are, you can't do everything by yourself. Trying to handle all your problems alone, you might get stuck. So to avoid that, make it a point to connect with others. That's what he told me. Good attitude? Makes me happy to hear you say so. It's about supporting each other. We can have that kind of relationship too. You already support me so much. I'm so glad. It's very encouraging to hear you say so. Always want to be there for you. Sometimes you push yourself a little too hard. Everything will be fine as long as we're there to support each other, so let's work together. Cool. Now and forever. Sure thing. My favorite things. What is that one again? So we can either get speed or stamina and guts. We're gonna get stamina and guts, actually. Scheduled race. Do this. Well, the fourth favorite. Fuck! Okay. Just barely. If we hadn't gotten hit by the fucking acupuncturist 10%ing us, we would have been fine. So annoying. Let's get back on track. Fuck. Lure rolled that too. Just lure rolling everything. We need to go in this too. It's a crazy thing. Let's just dial it back a little bit. Can we not go... Yeah, let's schedule the Victoria Mile. We'll do the Elizabeth Cup. We may as well at this point. Okay, cool. Thank God. Finally we got like a decent run on something. I know you can do even better. Wow, we are fully out of energy. That's crazy. All refreshed. Isn't it hard to live alone? I'm gonna recreation. Cool. Even role models get lonely. Marzensky and I are out for a drive when we decide to take a break. Look, there's a crepe shop. Should we get one? I'm up for it. It's the perfect time for a snack. Yeah. Where is... Okay. So we need to take the bottom option. Let's order different ones in chat. I'll get the tiramisu crepe. You can choose whatever you like. Enjoy our delicious crepes. Scrumptious, it practically melted in my mouth. So it was nice to see your happy face. Thanks for the snack. Thanks for going out with me today. Not just that, thanks for going out with me all the time. Was it? Much fun to go out with someone. I get pretty bored when I'm alone. Not that many classmates I can go for a drive with. Weird, they always complain about how fast I drive. One for you, every day would be kinda lonely. You got lonely easily. Hadn't really thought about it. Yes, sir. My parents had a maid who was always there for me when I was a kid. I wonder if growing up that way made me feel safe when I'm with someone. I'm used to living alone now, but I don't spend much time at home to begin with. Guess I really do get lonely easily. I'll be there for you. You're always so kind. Maybe that's why I never realized I was a lonely person until now. I go to the academy, I get to see you and everyone else, and we have so much fun together. Yeah, now that I'm aware of it, I might just take advantage of your kindness a little more. Need for Speed hasn't been satisfied yet. Let's continue our drive. Didn't you say that if I'm ever lonely, you'll be there for me? Sure. Damn. I'm fun driving around until the sun fades from view. Nice. Professor of Curvature. We're almost there. We have, like, no stamina recovery abilities. We've gotten, like, really unlucky. Wait, I just learned straightaway recovery. Or straightaway I adapt. I'm stupid. Not really what I meant to do. Plus, it's the Ari Makinen anyway, so we don't even have to win. I'm actually cooked. I'm stupid. Damn it. Fundamentals. Cool. Did we already schedule the mile? We did. Okay. That's fine then. Raffle time. Carrot. Damn it. Take a little bit of strength again. Valentine's Day. Cool. Just levels up Redshift. Tempting. Alright, sure. Get you up to max. We do really need more stamina. Let's just rest. All refreshed. Push to the limit. We're honestly doing, like, pretty bad on everything here. Having our stamina recovery, our stats are kind of mid. We're going into, like, senior year. Like, these are not good stats. Like, we might be kind of screwed here. Like, we've lost a lot of our G1s that we wanted to win. Like, we're probably gonna need to, like, laser focus, whatchamacallit, speed training in a second. Ooh, golden inspiration, okay. The Rona's suddenly probably better. Okay, it wasn't that good, but we'll take it, we'll take it. We'll take it. Dude, really? Why is everyone just going on, like, weird training spots? Whatever, man. Just clicking speed at this point. Still not giving me speed to click. Whatever. We will just wit and speed. Hang on. Of course now it gives us 1. It's fine. Professor of Curvature. Whatever. Hopefully we win this. Okay. Never mind, we might be fine. Might be okay. Hint for growth. Corner recovery. Okay, there we go. Now we're actually getting somewhere. Corner recovery is good. I don't think we can afford it. But like, whenever we can, that's gonna be a very good pickup. Thankfully, at this point, we're kind of forced to get first anyway, in order to continue the run, so we can't, like, really blunder a race here. That's always nice. Yeah, which I can actually... Hang on. I can take something out of my notes. There we go. I realized something I didn't realize before. Corner recovery. Nice, nice. Cool, cool. Here we go next. I know you can do even better. Low rolled. Love to see it. Dude, I was actually, like, thinking, I might need to, like, for when I stream this game, I might need to get, like, a tracker of, like, how many times I lure roll, or, like, get a random mood debuff and shit. I think that would be very vindicating. If that's the right word. Is that the right word? Hang on, I'm gonna Google this real quick. Okay, yeah, I am correct. It's like, I feel like I got hit by this shit so often. It's like, come on, man. Did we already go in the sprinter stakes? Let's look at this. Okay, we already placed first in the sprinter stakes, so that's fine. Going in the Tenno show. Did we clear the Elizabeth Cup? We did. Did we clear the Japan Cup or the Mile Championship? Hang on. It seems we did not. So that'll probably be our goal for after. We'll go in the Mile Championship, actually. Since that's, like, really good. Mile Championship. I'm actually gonna replace that in my nerds, too. Since, like, this is an easier one to win, and it gives better sparks. So I really need to, like, start just doing this instead. Mile Championship. Okay. At least I believe so. If I'm... Yeah, because this gives us standard distance and speed as sparks. So that's actually pretty nice. I actually like that a lot more than having to go to the Japan Cup. We are still not getting, like, any speed rolls in terms of, like, rainbows. It's crazy. Like, this is fine, but not great still. And then, watch this. Next time it's gonna give us, like, a triple rainbow now that we don't have the energy for it. Okay, never mind. Nope, the game just hates us completely. Is what that means. Like, now it's just trolling us. Like, that's crazy. Now it's actually just full trolling. Whatever. Practice perfect, huh? This late into the run? Really? And still no speed training. I guess part of it is that we didn't manage to get, like, sweep up to like, full friendship. Yeah, I think we were lacking on, like, sweep, Tosho. Got this. You can do even better. Low roll. Wow. That's fucking crazy, man. Whatever. I don't have anything else to schedule. Let's do this. Singular rainbow again on speed. Fuck. I may as well just train power instead. God damn it. And the favorite is using the same strategy. I may as well just do medium stuff. Got, like, no spark activations, no fucking energy recovery abilities, no speed training, no fun allowed apparently. Oh my god. This is so cooked. This is just insane. We got so unlucky. Like, we failed the 10% on the acupuncturist too. Actually crazy shit. This run is insanely bad. Decreased time lost to slow starts, I guess. I guess we'll take this too. More medium straightaways. I don't think we'll learn any, like, good skills in this last little bit. Like, we haven't all run. Wow. We still won by a miracle. Wow, man. You're jerking me. Look at this shit. I guess we'll just go power then. Fuck me, I guess. Good lord. Unbelievable. On God. Like, really? Jesus, man. I guess we'll just increase firm conditions to get even more strength. Strength build Marzensky. Haters will say it's fake. Whatever, man. Can't believe this shit. We still won, but like, at the cost of my sanity. Come on, man. I mean, we are making this as a build for pace chases, actually. We'll get that. Oh my god. Why? Why? 1-star wit. Thank you. Very cool. She is actually glue. Wow, legendary diva. What a title. Insane. What Jorce I got there? This is Marzensky. And she is going to be sent to the glue factory. Because that run was terrible. We still won, but like, winning wasn't what we were going for. We were going for trying to make a good horse parent. She is glue. Gold Chip is the greater Jorce. Gold Chip's pretty good. He's cool. I played DS2 yet. Which DS2? Like, Death Stranding 2? No, and I do not intend to play it. I didn't really care for... Well, I've never played Death Stranding 1, but like, neither of them look interesting to me. I am purposely avoiding them both. I did hear that Pakra is in them, yeah. That is true. Granted the game on your cousin's PC just for Pakra. Nice. We're downloading malware onto it, damn. Kinda harsh. We need stamina. Took quite a while to get Pakura. Fair enough. Still don't think that justifies malware. I mean, you do you, I guess. Oh, I don't know this event. Hang on. And so I must Google it. So this is... Okay, this is a guts card, apparently. So we'd be kinda gambling. I guess we'll do top option. Power. A lot of people on power. What do we got? A lot of people on speed. By that I mean two. Two people on speed. I'll take it. A lot of people on guts, actually. Interesting. We should call it a day. Mood went up. Ooh, I'm gonna chance it. Okay, cool. Corner recovery. Okay, we've actually got a run. Thank God. This is already going way better than last time. Like, way, way better. We just need to actually get our wins now. We'll laser focus our speed. A speed Jorsas. It's fine. Cool, speed to level 2, get corner recovery. We'll wait on the rest. Do that. Get a bit of power. Now we have to schedule. Could be hurtful stakes. See how we're feeling by then, though. I basically, in my notes, I have a couple that are crossed as, like... Or that I have, like, an asterisk next to indicate, like, oh, these are races that'll be kinda hard. Like, there are a couple that I'm willing to, like, skip. If needed. Okay. Strike an intimidating pose. 4 people here. Love to see it. Even though it's on guts. Guts really doesn't matter. Ooh. Okay, this is a bit risky not resting there. It's fine, never punished. Ooh, okay. We didn't get the debuff, thankfully. Or the ailment, I guess. It's gonna level up guts, isn't it? Okay, I thought it was. It didn't. The game has really been pushing us to do a lot of guts training, though. Which is not great. Congrats on hitting your goal. Gives us max energy. We're gonna just rest. Why? Fucking random mood debuff. Alright, let's just hit the recreation. Okay, cool. Write everything we can. Do this. Stamina and power. Hit speed. Nice. Do this. Alright. Should be fine. Hopefully. Okay, cool. We won those. We win these. We win these. Sometimes she'll just lose this one and it's annoying. This time we actually had decent enough stats, apparently. As well as, like, the stamina recovery was, like, huge. So this is our scheduled race, and it's a 2,000 meter. Is it farm? It is not farm. What do we want here? Early lead, I guess. Could be nice. A connection error card. Uh-oh. Huh? A connection error card. Wait, am I still live? This isn't an internet issue, right? Hang on. Okay, it's definitely not an internet issue on my end. Because I can lure Twitter just fine. Uh-oh. Title screen? That's unfortunate. Connection error occurred. We might be done then with this for today. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think we're just cooked. I don't think we can continue this today. Shit! Oh, man. We were on, like, a good run, too. Wait, hang on. This might be a momentous occasion. Is anyone else experiencing this right now? Hang on, I am... Maybe it's a Steam issue? It could be a Steam issue. Hang on, I'm gonna look into the umamusume category. Oh, okay, yep. Other people seem to be having a connection issue. Oh, yep. Yep. Yep, I'm looking at other people's streams, and it turns out everyone else is having a connection issue, too. Uh... Yep, okay, game went down. We'll try one more time to reconnect. Oh! Hang on. Waiting seemed to have done something. Ah, okay. Yeah, alright. Well, I guess we got kicked out of Umamusume for today. In that case, we have other stuff we can do. I'm kind of down for some nightreign right now. Which I know is silly considering that we started Eliza P playthrough yesterday. But like, what if? I don't know, I'm not... I feel like I'm not in the headspace for Liza P right now. Just because I'm already, like, a little frustrated. Like, I want a game where I can turn my brain off a little bit. And, like, nightreign happens to be that game for me. So why don't we play a little bit of nightreign? Let me... Just... Horses crashed. So we nightreign. Hang on. Alright. quick emergency game switch. My first comfort game has crashed, so we're moving on to my second comfort game. Actually, now that I think about it, I hope... Wait a minute. Okay, for a second I thought Ichi might have been on, in which case I was wondering what he was doing, but it appears not. Seems we are going to do nightreign then. I guess we do have ads very soon, so I'm gonna wait for them to play first before we actually start a run. But we can at least select who we want to do. We could do... Let's see. Let's select between Augur, Dark Drift Knight, Gaping Jaw, and Sentient Pest. I think would be nice. They're gonna save that? It will not. Okay, so we need to actually look at our build first. What is this? Oh, that's a recluse item. Okay. A bone-like stone. Okay, that's the ads. Still waiting. Actually, speaking of which, I could actually go use some of these. Some of my muck. What do we want? Just got a few of these. We'll get like 30. Sift through. Don't really care. Okay, we're back from ads. This one's not too bad. Yeah, welcome back from ads. I figured I would just go and buy a few flat stones to look through, since we were still in ads. I had nothing better to do. It seems most of these are kind of trash, though. Yeah, it's not too great. Unlocking use of cuss sword restores HP. Really? That's actually not too bad for the executor, right? Strengthens family and allies. Meh. Not too good. God counter is given a boost. Eh. These are all kind of worthless. Except for like these couple. Like these two. Just what it is. Alright, with that said though, we can actually start a run. Let's see. So, yeah. I want to queue Augur, Darkdrift Knight, Gaping Jaw, and Sentient Pest. Any of those will be fine. And we can change to whatever character we want, depending on what we get. Which is basically to say, if we get Augur or Sentient Pest, I might go ranged. In fact, you know what? We are going to go ranged. I've decided. Get a little bit of I gameplay. Huge. Squad is rolling up. So yeah, we don't have as good revive power as Revenant. We're gonna have like better DPS. Like better damage output and better possibly even better survivability as well. Okay. Damage mitigation while charging attacks is literally worthless to me. So I agree. No worries. Yes, I know, there's a boss. Oh. Mocking the cave. Oh mine. I gotcha. No worries. This raider sure does ping a lot. I'll say that much. Though honestly, I would prefer someone who pings a lot than someone who never pings at all. Because at least the people who ping a lot are making some effort to communicate. Smithing stone. I'll take. Let's see. It seems we got nothing. That is okay. We go next. I feel like this is a bad idea to immediately go to this, but... You know what, we'll do whatever, I guess. I guess it doesn't really do us any harm to go here early. Oops. I wish there was an easy way to show, like, what build you have. Oh, okay, there it is. So we have extended duration and we have Evagales and then, like, the other thing. And, like, survivability. Wow, that was a very unfortunate chain of events for our DPS. Glinster and Chris taking damage. Honestly, none of these are that good. Take the blood loss. Wow. I guess we'll take that. Ooh. This is gonna be kind of tough to handle. There we go. Okay. Composite bow. We got max HP, actually. We'll probably find a better bow later, so... hot bow, sure. Improved damage negation at full HP is really good, too, so... I don't mind that at all. Okay, I gotta go. Alt break aggro. Didn't go as well as I wanted it to, but it worked. Ow. I got blocked by the terrain. There we go. Holy damage, maximum stamina, please. Spell casting. Are we really gonna try and fight the boss? Day one. Really? Alright. Well, I do say that I'm ride or die with my team, so... That's what they want to do, I guess that's what we're gonna do. Alright. We'll try it, I guess. Okay, whatever. They could probably use it. Whatever it is. I don't really need any of it. I'll smith this just so that I have some high-level weapon. They don't even know you can take a shortcut there. What fools. Oh, they're already up there. Never mind. But, like, hypothetically, the shortcut would have still been faster. I only got it because they left before me. I have to make sure that I stay back a little bit. Because given the insta-kill tornado attack that this boss has, yeah, they're kind of relying on me to be the res guy. There we go. See, that's what I mean. We need to be there to save them from the bullshit tornado attack. So we need to make sure we're taking an apt distance here. Oof. I got hit by the sword beam. Let's not get targeted, please. Let's not get hit by the tornado attack again. Okay, super close to dying. Okay, to that credit, we actually did it. So this wasn't like a terrible move, actually. Unfortunately, I got all shit. I guess we'll take improved lightning attack power in the off chance that it ever becomes useful. I mean, we are kind of close enough to the church that we can get in and out. It's like, it's not too far from the tree, from zone. Like, we got a good ring pull, is what I'm saying. Very good ring pull. Whoops. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna do this just to make sure that I use my levels if I die. Hello? Path to video game? Okay. Bro, they're like still following me. Following me so aggressively, too. So I think we have Commander, is what this means. You know what, I'm gonna just start killing the enemies. I'll go for the... I'll go for the, rise when we are done. Oh, hello. Cool. There is a guy still alive somewhere, I think. Oh. Over there? Okay. Weird. Well that wasn't exactly what I would have done, but... whatever. Wow, that was crazy. We beat him so quickly. Longer invincibility is always nice. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the rise. See, this is what I meant. We can just take this now. Maximum FP, sure. No reason not to, huh? I agree, I agree. You're gonna tell me twice. Whoops. FPS gameplay. There we go. You had to get out of the pit first. Ow. Bro? The fucking random ass enemy? Dead ass on God? Whoops. Oh my God. I hate it here. The Miranda Blossom is fucking killing us now. Oh my God. Come on. Oh hey, we got the blood loss at low HP. Nice. Black bow is pretty nice. We really haven't been getting like good good rolls. Like good equipment rolls. Oh my God, they have the candlestick? That's crazy. There we go. Attack power, full HP. Like, yet again, just not very good. I guess damage negation is okay. We'll take that. And I agree with this. And like, the good thing about the FP on hit is that, like, I think that means I can just spam my weapon on this, because it has barrage. Like, I don't know, it sounds spammable to me. Like, look at this, we stance up. Yeah, like, we can... Oh my fucking God. Assuming that I don't get almost one-tapped. It does consume a lot of stamina. Gain 10,000 runes. I may as well. I agree. That is the idea. We will get the Evangel and then we will head towards the church. Why do people never go for the things? Alright, fair enough. I gotcha. Oh, does he also have a key? He does! Okay. Understandable. Good hustle. At this point, I just need more stamina recovery. Megalid, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Hope you all are having a good one. Much appreciated. I assume I was actually watching you and Susie playing Marvel Rivals earlier. How was that? I would assume that's what you did the entire time, but if not, feel free to talk about whatever you were doing. I hope the runs go well. Thank you. This is the first one that we're doing. Yeah, unfortunately, horse game crashed. Susie left so you played some Pokemon Nuzlocke. Okay, nice. That was fun then. You got fucked because your team was ass. Real. I could never do a Pokemon Nuzlocke myself. I suck at that game. Restart time. Real. Yeah. Hope you're well though. If you do have to head out to do any like self-cast stuff, that is also fine. You have 50k hours in Pokemon. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not a small amount. I think, like, I've only ever maxed out, like, one Pokemon save file, and that was for, like, Pokemon X, I think. These restores HP. Getting damage negation. Well, thank you for the luck. I'm playing since you were 5 and you're 24 right now. That is totally fair. No, absolutely. Very understandable. Wait, can you actually go backwards through here? Big if true. Apparently you can. Alright, I didn't know that. Yeah, thank you for the luck. Have a good one. Whatever the case. We're gonna get rid of this. I might actually put this there so that we have... we can actually inflict like a bit of Dragon Breath if we want to. Wait, am I stupid? I didn't take anything. Right? Yeah, okay. That was on purpose. I thought it would give me a bow, at the very least. Apparently not. So I guess we're just gonna be doing like full physical damage build. I wonder if you can do that weapon like off a ledge. Like with good enough timing that it would give you like a big speed boost. Because you can do that with some character skills. I know for sure that you can do it with like spirit sprints or whatever it's called, surge sprints. Nice. Machine gun his head. We got a really good bow, actually. Apparently a couple of really good bows now. Cool. Yeah, we can clear out this last camp for a little bit of souls. A little bit of runes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna ult. Attacks inflict frost is not bad. We'll boost negation though. We already have like a pretty good weapon. We might just barely make it. Like minimal damage. There we go. Even level up once. You love to see it. We definitely don't have enough space to do like an Evagale. That's fine. Didn't get to use our key. Fine. A little bit sad, but fine. They have double candlestick. That's amazing. Full Havel with double candlestick. What a time to be alive. That's huge. I'm screenshotting that. That's huge. That's incredible. Man. Regen stamina and then just go for it. Machine gun. I do really like the barrage with the FP recovery. Very fun. Whoa. The thundercloud. This is very sick. You're back with food? Welcome back. Hope you enjoy your food. I just ate a tree sentinel myself. Whoops. Guy like falling down. So I can't buy anything there. Temporarily boost physical attack, sure. Oh. That's cool, I don't need it though. Proof charge attacks, I don't really need it. I'm like really tempted to drop this, but it has projectile damage drop-off reduction. It's unfortunate. Conflict of interest. Welcome in Ribbon as well. Hope you're well. You know what? We're gonna do this. We will do that. We can smith this just to get it like slightly better. Some clarifying boluses. Okay, okay, okay. We'll get to it. Alright, we're against the giant bugs. Oh no, giant bugs! Who could have seen it coming? Wow. What a surprise. Certainly not me. I wouldn't know. Instantly dies. This fucking opening attack is so shit. I hate this attack. Okay. Are you kidding me, man? I am going to lose it. I hate this boss. Awful. Actually just awful. Okay, I swear I will not get down immediately this time. I have to live. If I can do anything at all, the boss would actually let me play the game. That would be much appreciated. Oh my god. God, these guys suck. Okay, there we go. And this time we should be a lot better off. Oof. I'm gonna be going after the flying one. Bro. Please, man. Yeah, fuck you. Get down. Okay, there we go. We're actually not dying instantly this time. Hey, alright. we got Fartus with the rot. I'm gonna eat another Bolus just for the passive recovery. Oh, that does not dodge roll projectiles, apparently. Bruh. Dude, did he just reflect my projectile? That's crazy. Alright. Now we can get them with the Dragon Breath. Okay. Okay, see, I'm not sandbagging anymore. I actually am contributing a lot. I just got massively fucked over by the opening attack. Genuinely, this boss's second phase is harder than the Everdark third phase. Deadass. Like, when they're just constantly moving around magic spamming, it is awful. Die, maybe? There we go. Nice. I do like the Patches squat. Ooh, that's a cool weapon art. They're aura foaming. Nice. Alright, we didn't do too bad after the start. Not bad, not bad. Just a very rough opening. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so we just did Sentient Pest, so we're not gonna queue for it again. Let's queue for Augur, Doctor of Night, Fisher, Night Aspect. Like that. I think that is a fine selection. See what we got. Might switch back over to Revenant as well. Just as our default. Since I like her for most bosses. We'll play her for any boss except for Augur. Night Aspect. Okay, perfect. Solaire. Interesting name. Interesting spawn. We are like not close to anything. Except for like a bug. Yeah, definitely better for that guy. So what are we heading towards? Wanna go this way, maybe? Okay. Maybe we go down. See if we can't, like, cheese this a little bit. Okay, never mind. We will go up this then. All right. Okay, they're not following me. At least one of them isn't. Clean. I think I didn't get hit there at all. That was like pretty sick. What do we got here? Should be dragon guys. Yep. Come on out, Helen. I think, theoretically Frederick would be not bad here either. Like the pumpkin head. Cool. Attack power at full HP. I guess we got even more FP. We'll be really scaling our FP later on. I had a bug. We're not really in range for that. What are you tagging? Did they find something? Oh, they did. Hang on. Oh, they're fighting this guy. Holy shit. Doing a pretty good job, apparently, too. There we go. Nah, we can take this guy. Easy peasy. Improved attack power. Ooh, I like all of these. We'll take the battle hammer, actually. Love to have some rot. Okay, I think so. We got this and then go towards the castle. I know I'm like slightly AWOL right now. Like not sticking by them. I think it's worth it for this charge. I must attend church. As a good Christian doll. Okay, there we go. I have attended church. Ooh. Actually got this too. If I can have a reach it. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, whatever, that works. I'm gonna pick it up regardless of what it is. Ooh, Black Knife Assassin. That is very doable, actually. Oh, okay. Accidentally stole the critical hit. My bad. Charge incantation, guarding ability. We'll actually give that to the executor when we get a chance. I have like nothing better to select. Ooh, bow effective range. I don't need the physical damage negation. I'll drop back and get that later. Hopefully they don't already have one of the bow talismans, or that would be very awkward. Nice. A big AoE there. Bro, come on. They're not even, like, triggering the friendly fire somehow. Improved range weapon attacks. Raised poise. I guess we'll give this to the guy as well. I'll tell you what, once we find the archer, he's going to be having a very good day. Critical hits, attacks more likely to break stats. He's already fighting the magma worm. That is a choice. Not necessarily a choice I agree with, but it's a choice. We also have ads very soon, so I'm sorry for that. I need to go res this guy, if I can. Chaotic. We need to get out of here. Fast. That's fine. Okay, never mind. They insist on reviving me. Despite everything. I think because I revived them earlier, they really appreciated that, I guess. I am going, like, the opposite direction than what we need to. Ah, God. That's fine. Just stay over there. Yeah, it definitely wasn't great for us to split up like that. It is what it is. Okay, I love how that guy's fire attack is just broken. Oh my god. I love how suddenly everyone will just start attacking me. It's just like... I'll be completely fine and then suddenly it's like all 5 enemies are just aggroed on me. They just lock on. Completely lock on. Okay, sorry, we're back from ads. Come to think of it, what is actually, like, the weapon art on this? Quick step. Interesting. That would be really cool if I knew how to use quick step. Kind of depends on... Ooh, okay. We love longer invincibility. Come on. Okay, I think maybe they genuinely just can't take it. Alright, fair enough. Refuse my 10 to 11k. See how it treats you. Where that got to. Okay, we'll do this and then we'll double back. Is it a... Oh, it's up here. Fuck, okay. Nice, okay. It's one of the gamers never look up ones. Spellcasting, sure. Maybe that'll be useful to us at some point. I agree. Gonna have to go this way towards castle. I don't know how we're gonna do this, honestly, just in terms of, like, looting. We're probably gonna have to leave one of the churches. Because we can't, like, both rush down here and also go back up. Truthfully, I think it would have been better to go up first. Hang on. I think it maybe would have been better to go up first and then take this, like, Spirit Hawk. Unfortunately, life cannot be so simple. Cool. I agree. Going like the opposite way for some reason. Above all else, like, this boss is pretty easy for me. So, like, I'm not gonna need the... I'm not gonna need the 6th, or sorry, the 7th, flask. I should be fine. Like the Night Lord that we're doing. I'm like very well practiced with Night aspect. Okay. No, I'll take it over the Bewitching Branch. Ooh, Starrent I will take over Birth, though. Cool. Raptor Talons, Cyndaquil. Improved attack power when two-handing. That honestly might not be bad. I think it's pretty clear at this point that we don't have a spell build. Like, fuck it. Oh shit, I just realized we can power stance these. I thought this was a colossal for some reason. That changes things a lot, actually. Now that I look at that. It also means that this is now irrelevant. But that's okay. It is what it is. Yeah, that's actually huge. Like 8 HP restoration upon attacks. It's not bad at all. That also kind of makes up for the fact that we'll be lacking a flask. Everything is going to be alright. HP restoration. Take that. Blood Boon could be fun to use. Damage negation at low HP. I'll take stamina recovery. Honestly. Alright, we'll get up here. Did he just jump? Huh? I had no idea he could do that. I wonder if that's like nightreign specific. Was not expecting a jump. Also, we have Lion's Claw, I'm now realizing. That might actually be kind of good when it comes to, stagger damage. Alright, like, let's see this. Okay, that is not what I thought that was. I thought that was Lion Claw. Apparently it isn't. I've never seen Regal Beast Claw. That's a cool weapon art, though, actually. Tactile drop-off. Counterattacks unique to thrust weapons. I don't really need any of this, honestly. Just take the one that's easiest to carry. All in all, though, we will be fine once again. Improve guarding ability, improve fire attack power. Really need any of these. Hey. Down. Down, boy. Good dog. Nice. Cool. Nice. Crunchy damage. Cool. Improved incantations. Improved spellcasting speed. Through physical attack. You know what? I actually think that is worth it. Apparently they have a stone sword key too. Big if true, big if true. Okay. Love to see it. I am missing all of my attacks. That is wonderful. Can I... What would happen if I blood burned? Huge damage against big boss like this? Incredible. Okay, this is looking good. Okay. We're all going this way anyway, so I'm going to assume that this is where we're headed towards. Not to mention, this boss dies in like 3 hits. And I'm not even like exaggerating. I've genuinely seen it die in less than 3 hits before. Okay. That was a little more than 3 hits, but... Maximum FP. You... What are you doing? Get back here, we need to run. What are they doing? Hello? Oh, okay, they went up to get the thing. Get the boost. I hope they're going to be okay. I'm starting to think that maybe might not be the case, though. Oh, okay, they got that dog in them. Got that dog in them. Hell yeah. Is this gonna be another Dragonkin soldier? That would be very funny, actually. Oh my god. That was a slaughter. Oh, Dancer of the Boreal Valley. I forgot this was a night boss. A pleasant surprise, even. That's gonna fire. Okay. I don't know if that attack has like a secondary fire hitbox, actually. Okay. I can't believe I died to that. Okay. I got, like, busted down. They really need to revive us, though. Look, I respect the aura farming, but also, like, holy shit, we would have just died if not for him having the revive. Like, come on, man. You gotta revive us. Explosion! When I know that Dancer is targeting me, then no problem to avoid. I simply blundered because I wasn't ready for the aggro switch. Very well practiced at Dancer. We should still be okay. I was honestly just scared that we were dying to Dancer. Above all else. We nearly did if it wasn't for the revive that the guy had. Like, that's the crazy part. What is this? Reduce skill FP cost. I don't really need it. Starlight Shards I'll take, actually. Especially since that gives them some of these too. Sick. Someone's not skipping. Funny. Alright. Let's get to it. Okay. We're doing a lot of damage to him, actually. Okay. Used our first heal of probably many, to be real. They're aura farming? Very nice. Oh, they had an ult charge. Fair enough. Alright. The boss is gonna lock in here in a second. We gotta be ready for that, too. Oh, I forgot that you can't actually do that. Nice! Oh, they parried the nuke! Huge! Incredible! We love to see it. Yeah, I will admit, I was a little skeptical about Executor. But, like, they do seem to have the parry timing sound for this guy. They've been very good at it. Okay, now we run. Dodge the nuke. Okay. We surge sprint. Cool. He's probably gonna get a new element soon. Oh my god. Never mind, we might kill him before he does. Oh, there we go. Fireball! Yippee! Alright. Like I said, didn't even need the 7th flask. Nice. Give them some claps. They both did really well, actually. We, like, didn't die much at all. Most I can ask from them. Because I've definitely had teammates that die a lot. Like, a lot. I think the worst that it ever was, I had to revive my teammates, like, from 3, like, 6 times. Like that, they didn't die so much. That was very nice. Very clean fight. Yeah, Very good. We're gonna do one more. Because we do have time. We can let some other bosses back into the rotation. Because I've sort of been rotating out, like, Equilibrious Beast and, or I was, filtering out Fissure in the Fog. Just because I had beaten these two, like, pretty recently. But, now we can kinda go back to them, if we'd like. Yeah, we will select these 5. Orga, Equilibrious Beast, Darkdrift Knight, Fissure in the Fog, or Enhanced Gaping Jaw. Any will do. We're just here to have a good time. Gaping Jaw. Nice. Alright. Very happy to play Revenant for this. Enhanced Gaping Jaw is actually very cool. Granted, I haven't fought them in a little bit, so I might be kind of rusty. The Blade of Ronnie, what a name. Alright. Last run of the day. Okay, so we're heading sort of like more this way, I guess. Could like go here first, something. Okay. Oh, they have a Hoarfrost Stomp. Not bad, not bad. Oops. Okay. Okay, they're down there killing that thing. Please. There a Spirit Spring nearby? There is. Hang on. We can use this to get on top easier. Whee! Hello. Surprise! I do love that tech a lot. Ow. Okay, never mind, I got knocked off. Wait, they went and killed that thing. Crazy. I'm gonna have to just take the long way up. Because he knocked me off. Unfortunate, but it happens. Got a little over-ambitious. Improved attack power, projectile damage drop off. Get out of here. Giant rat. Fuck off. I like continuous HP recovery. I'm gonna have to fucking ult. They had me in a fucking corner. God. Dumbass rat. There's also just a staircase here. Go do that. Our Wilder is just off doing something completely different from me and the Executor. Crazy stuff. We're gonna have to go back and meet with them. Warming stone. Then we're gonna go this way. Just to reunite with our Wilder. Excuse me? Oh, they already took the, things. Improved rot resistance, sure. Improved jump attacks. It's giving us a lot of magic stuff right now. What are they doing? Hello? They went and did an Evangel all by themselves. Crazy. Redmane Knights. We don't like that, but we'll take it. Okay, we're back in the shade. Okay. Let's go try and find the other guy. Wherever he is. Where is he? Is he out the front? Oh, he's there. I'm just stupid. Okay, my bad. Okay. Multiple periodical glint blades, eh? I'll take it, honestly. Hell yeah, we have a pretty decent weapon for this guy. Periodical glint blades are very nice. As much as the physical damage negation would have been cool too. Oh yeah, let's also get this. Hopefully at some point we can get like an upgrade for this. We can get like a smithing stone. Could make it pretty good. It would be fun times. Thank you. I actually needed to go down here. Much appreciated. What are they doing? Why are they so close to death? I understand now. This guy's kind of hard. At least he can be. Nice. Golden Order Seal. True Charge Sorceries. I'll actually take this. Fortisax Lightning, eh? Should be a fun time. Cool. Honestly, like, all of these are pretty whatever. Blood loss is okay, like blood loss resistance. Since the boss is blood loss based. I do like the heavy attack on the Stitcher, actually. Pretty nice. Nice. Increase number of runes, please. We're already gonna get a shit ton from this castle, so getting an even bigger shit ton is even better. And we can stack that. For even crazier rune gain. Also, I did not realize we got the Rot Forest. But we did. We have enough time to do, like, one more Crucible Night. Give this, the old college try. We got, like, enhanced god breaking with this build, we'll be, like, super solid, too. Yeah, I see no reason to bother trying to fight that guy yet. We can go this way. Yeah, I agree. Go just, like, check out this merchant place. So he does have a smithing stone, plus. This would be really nice, actually. I just blew, like, a ton of runes on that. But I swear it will be worth it when we get the payoff. And go back and get that boss. Tomorrow. Go ahead and try and kill some stuff. Bro, it wouldn't even give me the backstab. That's crazy. Ah, it's the fucking worm face. Of course. I should probably get away. Yeah, how about we eat those? I completely forgot that the boss version of this guy does, like, passive death blight. Super annoying. So Sephiroth's attacks restore FP would be pretty nice. Or come to think of it, I probably should have saved some of those. I don't really understand what the plan is here with this thing anyway, since we'd have to go there and then go, like, a bunch of other places too. I guess the plan is to just kill the Elder Lion. Oh, maybe they mean the other dungeon. I'm going to kill this guy. I don't care about what they're doing. I just needed a meat shield, honestly. I don't even care that he's dead. Improve critical hits. I don't really need that, actually. We don't really care about poise either, so we're just not taking anything. The pulley crossbow is extremely, extremely good. To the point where, like, if we get any range buffs, I'll definitely want to take some. Yeah, we're coming along. Do not hesitate. We will be there soon. Just need some time to get over there. You better unlock it before we get that, though. You're dumb. There we go. Nice. See, they just needed a little bit of pressure. Solve it now, or else you are stupid. And you'll look dumb. The horror. A meteorite has fallen. What is this, fucking Terraria? Hello? I don't know if I've ever gotten this event. That's crazy. I agree with this. No idea what the meteorite means. Ah, really? There's all mist? You know what weren't there? Gun. Gun. Oh? Okay, hang on. Got an arrow talisman? Huge? Vessel guarding, improved damage negation. We'll get more general damage negation. Excuse me? Behold. Catapulted myself into the place. I'll take them. Fair enough. Ooh, Goldfoot. We love to see the gold feet. So this is a multi-boss as far as I know, so if I go in through the main entrance, I'm gonna go through the back entrance. Oh, never mind, it's these guys. Jesus. Come on, man. Osh. Improved incantations. Attacks more likely to break stance. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know what Al Wilder is doing. They kinda off doing their own thing, as usual. They can take that. I don't really mind. Red Knight or Red Mage Knights again. think we had this, I don't know if it was earlier this run or if it was like last run at some point. Gun. I love my semi-automatic pistol. There we go. True damage negation. Ooh. I agree with this. We will go that way. I swear I hear a thingy, but I can't be bothered to chase it down right now. Exhilarating hold L gameplay. Well, not hold L, but mash L. More of. I don't like that we're nearly dying. Improved incantations, holy shit. Arms inflict blood loss. Sure. The incantations would have been pretty good, but eh. Oof. That probably died. Nope, never mind. They are A-okay, somehow. We really need to get the thing. Otherwise we're gonna be rotting the entire night. Okay. I am extremely scared, frankly. We kind of put it off for too long. And it might have severe consequences for our run. Okay, hang on. It is in fact there. Okay. Well, understandable. I just figured I'd double check. Just to be 100% sure. Okay. Oh my god, that was one hell of a shot from the magma worm. Cool. There we go. We have nullified the Scarlet Rot, and we're in ads. Sorry. I didn't see that. Oh, one of them has Rivers of Blood. Nice. And it's the actual katana dude. Hell yeah. There we go. Morgoth's Cursed Sword. Sure. Okay. What is this whip, anyway? FP restoration upon attacks. Okay. Gotcha. I can also just kick, if I'd like. And boy, would I like to. Nice. Outland Commander. Oh, it's the Frost version. I didn't even realize you could get, like, either one. I thought you would always just get the rock guy. I wonder if there's any boss that can give you, like, both in the same run. That would be pretty interesting. I love how he's just full of arrows. I love leaving arrow holes in people. Oh, that is like hard targeting the commander himself. Fair enough. Evasive maneuvers, I do want physical attack, actually. Should be fine. What on earth are they doing? Hello? Oh. Just being a goofball. Like, bro, you can level up in here. Come on. Oh, I forgot to use my feet. As in these things. Shameful. Alright. Love to see it. We can also kick, which is kind of funny. Like, we can use our main hand weapon art. Because of wielding the bow. Maybe at some point we can make use of the kick. It'd actually be kind of funny to, like, finish him off with the kick. I don't know how much damage it does in nightreign, but I know that in normal Elden Ring, the kick damage is abysmal. You use it for, like, shields. You don't use it for, damage. Right. Yeah, it's that attack. Okay, the muscle memory is already kind of coming back. I'm remembering. They're adding a lot of the ice procs. Really nice. I'm gonna drink my physic now. Probably a good time. Probably could have waited like a little longer, but not a bad time either. Okay, we need to wait for these things. And we jump in. I do like this a lot as a mechanic, like the having to like use the spirit spring and jump in. It has some like jank in the sense that like I have had times where I have like jumped in only to get like immediately hit. Like, without any opportunity to land or dodge roll. Like, otherwise it's very cool. Okay. I think we also have like a shit ton of damage negation right now, which is really helping. Cause like I remember we took at least 2 of the elemental negation effects. Like we're doing great. Yeah, like, that's fine. Okay, never mind, it was not fine. Why, man? Okay. Storm? Okay. Just barely made it. So you have to kind of not roll into him on the first one, which is really hard. Because otherwise he does that, like the little head swing. That'll also get you. I'm gonna be honest, I rolled that like way too early. I'm like very surprised that it decided to count that. Man, I forgot how tanky this boss is. There we go. I don't know why he's like so aggroed on me. Feels like he's been aggroed on me for like most of the fight. Maybe I'm doing like the most damage output or something. Really not sure. Okay. This. Get back in there. Ooh, they might be dead. Never mind. They just tanklers. Ooh. I'll get them in a minute. Okay. Really? Oh god. I should maybe be fine. Just barely survived that. Okay. Man, this guy is so tanky. Die! please. Nice. Haha. God. That was pretty annoying. Good lord, how many of those things did they have? Got a shit ton of them. My god. Alright. Well, I think that's gonna be it. But I'm going to quickly sort through these. It's not great. Not great. Not great either. Not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. These seem to... Well... Yeah, that's the one that we got before, though. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna head out now. Unfortunately... Though it is, like, a little shorter than I'd normally go, we don't really have, like, a ton of time to do another run. So... I kind of want to get back to Umamusume. It's sad that we didn't get to finish the Marzensky run. So, I'm gonna go do that. But do that, like, off-stream. Just grind that out more. Yeah, I want to chill a bit. There's also some, like, stuff happening in my personal life, too, so... Yeah. I have... reasons to be heading out kinda a little earlier. Yeah, short 4-hour stream, by the way. Is what it is. Also, I don't have anyone to raid either. That's fine. I don't think anyone is still, like, lurking around anyway, so... Which is fine, once again. There's nothing wrong with that. Understandably, people have had to, like, head out or go to bed and get food. All that sort of stuff. But yeah, if anyone is still here, or if anyone was here, thank you for watching. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching me play a little bit of Horses and then a little bit of Nightraign. It was a fun time. I guess next stream... If I got this up, where is it? Here it is. Yeah, next stream will be the Saturday stream. We'll be doing more Liza P. Although, of course, obviously, horses at the start too. Sorry, I'm a little bit addicted to horses, so we're still going to be doing a lot of that. But other than horses, we'll be doing Liza P. Yeah, we'll be just continuing that. Hell yeah. Alright. I guess once and for all, thank you for watching. Very much appreciated, and I guess I might see y'all next time. Yeah. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. Get good eeps and stuff. Yeah. Thank you. Bye-bye. Much appreciated.